Hello, 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 everyone. How are y'all doing today? I hope you're all doing well. We thriving. We vibing. We having a good time. I haven't worked today, so my brain's a little bit all over the place, being like, but work, where work, why work. It's like, no, I took the day off. Last week was shit, and I decided I was not going to come in. I gotta make sure I've got all my sound set up correctly. Oh, it actually reset itself correctly this time. What a wild concept. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And the game audio is pre-set up because this was the last game I played. Look at me, I'm on a roll today. This never happens. I'm never this coordinated. Are we on day 21? Is that what I just saw? I am not very good at this game. We've gotten decently far though. Put the foundation in a dumb spot, but c'est la vie. That's the way it goes. We can access the basement now. I have been boxed. Hello Nova, how are you? Day 21. This intro, man. I fucking love it so much. It's so simple, but it's like long enough that it's cool, but short enough that it's not a pain in the ass. I know. I took the day off work because I hate my job. I had a really shitty week last week, so I was like, I'm not going in on Monday, and so I didn't. I wouldn't even be on my first break yet. Which way do I want to start? Let's start this way. We almost never start this way. I regret starting this way. Okay. But I know, it means my stream is actually at a normal time for once. Wild concept. I wish I could do streams at this hour every day. That'd make my life so much easier. Or even earlier. My sister was here, so I was hanging out with her. Because I don't get to hang out with her very often. Her, my niece and nephew. I was drooled on a lot. We don't have any gems, so I guess a den must go here. This is already looking like a weird build. I'm gonna get fucked real fast. We'll do a parlor, okay. Logic puzzle time. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This statement on the white box is true. Honestly, if you had about it, yeah, I cried like most of Friday. It was a bad week. Apparently, that's assuming the white box is true. Well, I'll try it, see what happens. I lost. That's okay. Better hope there's a straight... Oh no. Okay, well. I don't want to do the commissary there. What do we get? A dice. And a key. There we go. Now we have at least one of everything. Woo! I mean, okay. Words are hard today, apparently. My goodness. I feel like I'm stoned, but I'm not, you know? I don't know if y'all have experienced that. Like, I smoked with my sister 3 hours ago, but lingering effects, I guess. Words are still hard. What is the best option here? I want to do the courtyard. Courtyard's fun. I like the courtyard. There's no shovel in the courtyard, but there is a sledgehammer. skipping out on work? Sure am. I cried all of Friday. I decided I was not coming in. Like, I was not going into work today. I decided that on, like, Thursday. And then Friday happened, and I was even more miserable. So now y'all get to deal with my weird ass. And, even better, my mom's done work. So added bonus, I don't have to worry about bothering her. We spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. We'll do the utility. Utility's always pretty good. We like having utility. I have something written down for the back indicators. What is it? Is that what it's supposed to be? Oh. Okay, I understand. This is a thing. I need to make purple. Okay. I'm trying to, okay. I have to make purple, so any green, then blue next to red, and then purple. That is what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is happening here? Dang it. I don't even know what the VAC is. I think it's the water system. Okay, so. Green, then red, then tap that. No, that didn't work. I have no idea. What? How do I... It was with the one book, the one on the fucking pool shit, the filters, whatever it is, the water tanks, that book from the other day. I want to sit in my chair correctly, and I say correctly the way I sit in it, which is not correct, and my foot's gonna be asleep in 10 minutes. Well, I don't need the back indicators right now, so I'll figure it out when I get to it, I guess. I'll see if I can find a more complex version of the book. Okay. What options do I have? Wow, I've boxed myself in so bad already. We'll go up to the foundation. How has everybody's day been? What have you guys been doing today? Have you guys done anything exciting? I guess I'll use a key. It's gonna be a short day then. Could be a short week. Yeah, but this is... I mean, I've still got the entrance hall, I've got the other side of the foundation, and let's see where the boudoir takes me. So it might not be short. It's definitely not going to be a complete day, there's too many gaps. Library. Oh, look, an apple. It was the pump system, so drafting strategy. Probably should have been the first one I looked at. Yeah, we'll do the workshop. I don't think I really have anything for the workshop. I've got the sledgehammer and the battery pack, but neither are particularly useful in this instance. Oh, gem requirements. How I loathe thee. Work in the morning, then paper during the rest of the day, finishing off with some stuff while watching the stream at the same time. Multitasking. You're very good at it. I'm real bad at multitasking. I get distracted so fast. It's awful. Another apple. Making sure there's nothing of note. Locked door, because of course. Let's do the coat check. It's like I can, let's leave the battery pack here. Let's see how that goes. Then we'll go this way, open the door. Where am I? Okay. Let's do the conference room. We know that this code is wrong. That code is wrong. Locked. Locked. Well, I hate locked doors. Back down to the foundation, I guess. Whee! Across and down and wiggle all around. West Wing Hall, let's do it. Is it gonna be locked? Yes. God damn it. Back down to the entrance hall. Where is it? Okay, I can just go straight. I'll get there eventually. I went the wrong way. Straight was not, in fact, the direction I... Oh, I can also go through here. Oh, wait, I can redraw for floor plans. Let me redraw. Okay, this isn't a bad option. Nah, never mind. I can't even use it. Damn the gem requirements. Why are there so many bananas around? There's so much fruit this round. Alright, let's see if I remember. So, blue is base. And then it's 1 times 3 is pink time. Is yeah, pink is multiplication. So it's 3. Nope. 1 plus 1 times 3 is 6. Pretty sure blue was add. Unless it's 4 times 3. There we go, it's 4 times 3. Then, oh no, math puzzles, I hate them. So it's 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4, and then 4 times 3 is 8. 12? Also 12? To get me with them double numbers? Not this round. So it's 16. What did I decide this one was? Oh no. Decided it was 12. Yes, so it's 112. Oh boy, numbers. 15, nope. So 3 times 3 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Okay, so 12 and 18. So 20 plus 10 is 30. Minus 18. Is it 18 again? Oh no, there's a delay. I think. 12, 18. So 18 is 12, obviously. 12 divided by 6 is 2, and then 2 divided by 2 is 1. Haha! I'm good at math, guys. You proud of me? I can do math. I get numbers good. Yeah, having some gems might be nice. Suspiciously white. Okay, what are my options here? Chaos. Chaos are my options here. We're definitely not making it up to the antechamber. I could do the entrance hall, see if I can fill out that area. Do I have to go through the nook? No. Opposite way of the nook. Through the den. 18 in the previous one. I said again because you kept getting... Oh. Bold of you to assume that I remembered I got 18 more than once on Saturday. I have such a terrible memory. Lag. Yeah, I guess we could do security there, sure. Then when we go up to the conference room, that is good because all that coin will be up in the conference room. Is there a disc in here? Upgrade disc. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is indeed to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Bro? Oh. Nope. Interesting. Okay. Well, now that we know that there's a safe in here, what does this say? The antechamber. Okay, yeah, we read that already. We read that before. And we don't have an upgrade disc, so that's not useful right now. I don't know why I went back through that way. That was awful silly of me. We might as well do the storeroom here since it's blocked off. I doubt we're gonna make it back to the conference room. Absolutely not. We do not have near enough steps for that. Pool room. Fishing rod. Can't even do anything with the pool room. Don't know why I bothered to put it here. It's fine. It's okay. We've got 0 steps anyway. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. Prosaic Villa. 64 steps taken. And I guess the new room is actually the pool. I don't think I've ever actually used it before. I went and got sushi for myself the other day, and I got Skittles, because they had like a little bowl of treats out. So I grabbed some Skittles, and I had my Skittles today, and they were really good. I had Skittles the other day, and it reminded me how good Skittles are. I don't know why I don't have them more often, but every time I do, it's just like, whoa, they're so flavorful and tasty. Skittles are great. Parlor time. see. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. True, true, lie. That means the blue box is full. I'm such a smart cookie. And I can get the courtyard early on. Man, there's not a sledgehammer this time. There is, however, a box, a trunk, to take note of later. Let's put this there. Because then, about to say we can put a nursery or something there. And get my gem back, because I'm so cool and epic. And now, when I build bedrooms, they will be big and epic. Let's do the garage, because we've never done the garage before. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. So there's Queen. Now we just have to see if we can find those car keys again. I don't know what this is for. Hello? Burp, burp. Let's do the commissary. Oh boy, look at all those doors. I have no money for the commissary. Take your time, there's no rush. We chillin', we vibing, we just solving puzzles, doing our best to anyway. Go straight through the parlor, back into the entrance room. I thought that guy was smiling at me. Creepy guy. Oh no, so it literally will not work if you put it like that. Oh, that sucks. Good to know, but that sucks. That was a waste of a good room. It was a waste of a really good room. I'll do the nook. One can never have too many keys. Gem requirement. Gross. I'll put the utility closet there, sure. guess the chapel. The chapel's the only real option. And then I guess a corridor. And then yeah, we'll do the bedroom. That gives us a bunch of extra steps, actually. Is the dark room any good here? Not really. It's the only option, though. That's unfortunate. Please don't be something shit. It's something shit. Screaming hellfire. We love it. Am I locked out every other way? I think I am. Damn it, I had so many keys too. That sucks. Call it a day. Call it. Dang it. And I never ended up getting my battery back. If only there was a way to rotate rooms, though I know that would never work because it'd be way too easy at that point, I think. Do 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 do. 23. It's very wet and rainy outside right now. I wish it was storming. I love watching thunderstorms. Thunderstorm in the summer might be better though. Less cold. Let's do the parlor. Oh, that was aggressive on my mouse. Wind up key. Accidentally tabbed out. Blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. That means this box is telling the truth, and it's the blue box that has the gems. Yoink yoink. Corridor. And then the courtyard, because let's keep going in a straight line as best we can. And then the chapel. And it's locked. Give me money. No, good thing this one's not locked. Ew, okay, at least it's not. And that was the electronic lock, because why? I do need to claim my battery pack. We'll do this and get my battery pack back. Retrieve, give, buy. This one's not so bad. Especially since it took all my gems to make it, but it'll automatically set my my gem number 2. Okay, so that door is locked. So to the courtyard, and we go this way. This gets rid of my need for a key card all along. What's gonna be best here? It's blocking off the den. Having the utility closet right now would be pretty good. I don't need it right this second, but the nook, none of these are great. Any better options? Not really. Damn, this is also not a great option. Eek. At least this one gives me steps. And then if we do the storeroom, and then we have to walk back around. To the corridor, go back around to the main entrance. We don't have a nursery, so this is kind of irrelevant, but it's a single room that needs to get out of the way. And I can get some coins from it, so I'll take it. And let's hope that this gives me something not like any of these. I don't have a way to change my layout, so we're gonna go straight through the ballroom. I shouldn't have even walked in there. It's a waste of steps. Then up through the corridor. In through the chapel. Should have bought something from the commissary, actually. That was dumb of me not to. C'est la vie. Use my only key. Apparently I'm still not a high enough rank. At least I can do this. Oh, book! There's 15 pages. Okay. Have gems while drafting. Yes, you want to have gems. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never not draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. So wait to do passageway for the first 5 ranks. Until like the 6th rank or further. Buy them in the shop. Don't pass up on the wine cellar. Okay. Draft early ranks first. A common mistake beginners is drafting a straight line north and ignoring many unopened doors they've left behind at the entrance hall and rooms in the early ranks. When these architects reach higher ranks, they do quickly discover they don't have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to lower ranks to draft from doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference had they only been found earlier in the day. Hello, Malachi! As the layout to the right demonstrates. Okay. Straight line, structurally weak if, yeah. Okay. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft the rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse order, Cloister will be free. Identifying a synergetic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. Okay. Okay, so I want the foyer, then the Great Hall, the nursery, then the bunk room. Well, I already knew about the nursery, then the bunk room. Also, why are you staring at me? I questioned you earlier, but you didn't respond. Office before... Oh, so the office will... I'll continue to spread gold. Okay. An attic before workshop. That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, you can turn off the lights in the gym to prevent step loss. Okay. Her ladyship's chamber. We have never gotten before. Boiler room conducts. Okay. I'll have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls water level throughout the room's estate and can directly interact with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, and the kitchen. Fair enough, fair enough. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servant's quarter. Each time you solve a puzzle... Oh, each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly next time you draft that room. Interesting, okay. I haven't noticed them increasing too much, so... Just because you can't find any items in a room when you first explore it doesn't mean that'll be the case next time you draft it. The day after drafting the freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours, in-game or not in-game, unclear. Thank you for the hydrate. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Okay. We have some ideas for strategies going forward. Catnip. We have some ideas for strategy going forward. But I think I'm stuck. I think I have to call it a day. Is he broken? Fuck. Onyx is such a pain in the ass. I love this guy. He's such a pain. Audio makes it Onyx work. That is the entirety of Onyx. I can't get rid of Onyx work. I don't... Why is he broken? I don't even know how I set him up in the first place. Have you ever wanted to figure out a bot? They're so difficult. I don't know why he's like this. He needs to stop breaking. Actually, him being broken might be my fault. Because I opened OBS before Mix It Up, and apparently that's something that can break it. Let's see. Commands. Custom command. It's not a command. It's a something else. What's the button? There's Twitch points. Yeah. Have fun when he breaks every 10 seconds. Onyx never works. Yeah, he's not responding. What is he actually running on? I can't remember. Is it this one? No. It is not that. I don't know why he's not working. I'll have to figure it out. What? Yeah, just calling it a day. Don't mind me cracking all of my fingers. East wing favored. Because humans are just used to arbitrarily signing a thing's genders. I don't know. That's just how people work. It's dumb, yeah, but that's kind of just what happens. It's a way of humanizing things. Why are these all like this? Why are they all bendy? Why do they only want to be bendy today? And then we could do, I guess, the parlor. This is an awful. What am I doing? The gems are in the box with statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, all of the fucking... This one have a U. This one has both. So we'll find out. Nope. I was wrong. Why are they so bendy today? Why am I only getting corner pieces? Okay, yay, I could do something with the den. Pawn. It blocks off one room, but whatever. Lose 2 steps, meh. I'm hoping I don't have to come in here too often. The laboratory is not the worst, and mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms, but I do like baked potatoes. Give me your baked potatoes. I want to eat some. Nom nom. Mushrooms are icky, and I don't like them. Ugh. You can't make me like the icky mushrooms. So, yeah, I want to go through the pantry to get to security. My face? What is wrong with my face? There is nothing wrong with my face. My face is beautiful. I can only hope this is a decent one. It is not, but at least I get 2 keys. And a coupon book? Nice. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. That's rude saying I don't compare to a mushroom. That's rude. Well, at least I get my gem back. Through the boudoir. And then through the foundation. Through the, yeah, parlor into the pantry. Keep tapping out of the game by accident. Okay, keycard access to higher ranks of the estate makes sense. Yep, already know all that stuff. Parlor through the pantry. Through the dining room. Let's see what happens. Oh, is this? A study. There's a key. And another safe. Things to think about. Good thing I have a key. Well, these aren't great options. Let's hope this does. Hopefully this works. It does, kind of, not really, only sorta. Stuffed wild quail. We still don't have a trophy room. And it gave me a okay. My dad is home. Yep, I'm all out of directions. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. What was that I had in my inventory? Why did it look like that? Hold on. Oh, it's the coin purse. What has everybody been doing today? The red villa. Because I had 5 red rooms. Shake my chair. Why is he stomping around with his damn boots on? Then he complains that the floors are always dirty. It's like, I wonder why. That guy. Swear, man. Him and the dog, they're terrible for it. These are awful. Why does it keep doing it? Why does it keep doing it like this? Also, I like how Wolf came in, called me out for skipping work, and then just left. The gems are on the floor. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Well, I do believe the gems are in this box. pantry is a good option here. Or so I tell myself. Because I do want to keep scooting down this way. Is there anything interesting in here? No, nothing interesting. There is something interesting. There's a singular dice. Then into the spare room. Guest room. There's the car keys. And then back to the entrance we go. It's hard to figure out what quite it wants, because like the instructions, does it want me to bounce around? Like people tend to follow a trail because push forward, you know? Order placed. We'll get that next time. I do not want to lose half my steps. This is a good option. Oh no! This is a less good option. I think this is the only feasible option. Never mind. Gem requirement. But the Nook, however, does go the correct direction. And a coupon book. Let's do the secret passage or not. I'll do the storeroom. Well, these things aren't completely terrible. Less likely to find things laying around. I'm already not finding anything laying around. Oh, why does it have to be the 3 good options? Guess I'll do the fine chapel. But we'll do that. But we won't go in there. Yeah, I guess we can go straight through. At least now the gym is only 1 transition point. Let's do this one. And then the boudoir. Hopefully we can get more keys. Is there anything in the kitchen? No. Then we can do the dark room. And pray it's not a horrible blight on our society. Never mind, it's a horrible blight on our society. Stop screaming. I want something that'll connect. It does not. But we have a broken lever. So it's something. And the fucking door's locked. To the West Hall. In the most roundabout way possible. Where's the soonest I can get in here? If I go straight through, all the way through here. Don't you freaking squeak at me. And then go up. Go up this way. We could do the conference room. And that leads into the foundation, which is boxed in. That needs an electronic. Fuck. It's locked. Well, that's it for this round. I don't have a key card and the door's locked. We don't have a commissary, I don't think. No, this round we don't have a commissary, so I can't try and buy nothing. Red Inn. I wonder why it was an inn. Destroys fingers casually. Brass compass, sleeping mask, and keys. Draw 4 plans leading north more frequently. Okay. And 2 keys. It was this that showed it. It's a blue indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So this is the puzzle that I was trying to figure out earlier. I use these tape rollers all the time at work. This is the message from our dad. There's a picture of a pudding. Do the den. I was about to say, I could use one of those corner rooms. Let's do the bedroom. Just looking to see if there was any other, any other things to see. The box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems, so that's false. The box next to this box contains gems. That's a lie. That's a lie. This is a truth. And this is the one that's next to. Hopefully. Okay, yes. Yay. We're gonna go back through the den. And we're gonna do, I guess, a nook. Not a great option, to be fair. Guess we're doing a corridor. I would like to look back around. Luckily, this is the way I wanted from it. This works. This is fine. This does not make me sad. And then here, we could put the closet. Get another gem and a silver key. And then, because I don't have anything, I can at least take away one thing of uncertainty. I don't know why I'm pronouncing words weird today, but I could take away one room of uncertainty and go at it from this angle. The storeroom is a good idea, mainly because you know, coin, keys, and gems are all good. We like having them. And then we've got an option through the bedroom. Let's do the bedroom. Yeah, we could do it the West Wing Hall. Yeah, it blocks off that, but we might have a better shot otherwise. And then the drawing room's not great there. It's kind of wasted there, but c'est la vie. Music room. I can't afford it. Oh, these rooms are bad. I don't like these options. At least I get a gem. Then we go this way down here. Also not great options. I guess we'll take the conservatory route. What stars are we gonna find? Nice. We got an extra gem and four doors? 4-door rooms are more common. Ooh, my first orange. Gives 5 steps. Ugh, the archives. And of course, another locked door. Fuck no. Boiler room's not a bad idea, though. It's a very scary idea, though. Okay, and that only ever needs to be done once. Well, this is just fucking rude. Lose more than half my steps. I'm not going in there. I'll go this way, thanks. And I'll use a key to unlock it. No! We want 7 locked doors. I've got 2 keys left. We'll do the dining room. Let's do it this way. Time to do math. 4. 23 minus 3 is 20. Oh god. 10 minus 2 is 8 minus 4 is 4. Is 3. 3 times 1 is 3. 3 times 2 is 6. 16. Oof. Times 1 is 16. No, that's divide. Divided by 1 is 16. Divided by 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Guys, I'm so good at numbers. Conference room. Is this door locked? No. Wild concept, me mathing. I am not notoriously known for my math. In fact, quite the opposite. I nearly flunked out of math. I've only got 2 keys, so hopefully one of these leads elsewhere. Nope, but I did get some coins. And a lever? Antechamber door is open! Wait, this is actually huge. So this door is open. Fuck, I can't do anything about it. Is that forever, or is that just for this round? I don't even know. I have no choice but to call it a day though, because the other doors are locked. Of course. I'm going crazy. I'm going insane. Why do my fingers need to crack so bad? My god. They always need to crack so much. Foundation. Why? Why do they keep doing this to me? Making me sad inside. Choo choo. Choo choo. Well, good thing I don't have coins yet. Den. Button. And this is the broken lever, which I don't have this round. Oh, more sheet music. Does Den and Dan sound that close in the way I speakage? I didn't realize. Besides, I'm pretty sure Dan is sleeping right now. I hate all of these options. These options are all bad. Parlor. Parlor at least gives me gems. If I'm smart. Ooh. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems, so this box contains gems. Every box is black, and this box is black, so this is the one. Step. Step. This is a very weird build to this house. I have made things strange. Dining room. Drawing room. I can put kind of whatever over here. Let's put the storeroom here. I know it blocks off two of the ways, and I'll be like, oh my god, why did I do that? That's so annoying later, but it's useful now, damn it. Bedroom. Couple of coins. Billiard room. And then what goes in here? What can we put in here? We can put the guest bedroom. 'Tis a key. Okay. What? What? 4 squared? 2. This was not something I was prepared to figure out. 4 plus 4? Is it 8? No. What? Why are we adding shapes into my math? This is the type of math I'm specifically not good at. How to solve the billiard room? Let's like, does it tell the more? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Is it to the power of 2? Is it 12? I don't know math. I'm good at basic math. I'm not good at anything else. I hate this. I'm leaving. I don't care about the billiard room puzzles. Now, the math has officially gotten too complicated for my brain. Huge valuable resources lost there from moving forward, but like, I'm weak to math puzzles, man. And they're starting to get in like 6 squiggly lines, round to the nearest 100. 4 squiggly lines, round to the nearest 10. Or skip this step, or red slash is slash your final number in half. Red dots, repeat this step based on how many dots are displayed. Like, no, it's got way too complicated. Too much for me. Well, that's not great, but at least I can turn the dark room on. And we want the garage on. Can we just go back to the time when math was John had 5 apples and ate 2? I know, right? I wish. Like, I don't know why it's gotta be so complicated. I am just trying to exist over here. Like, why you assume I know fucking algebra game? I am not getting very good options this round. Just a bunch of corners. I can't even go the way I want because it's... Okay, yeah, I literally can't move forward again because I don't have a... I don't have a key card. And I think I boxed in. Yep. Don't have a key card, can't get in here. Like, I was literally just getting a hang on the the fucking multiplying and shit. Now they're trying to throw other things at me. I don't know math. I know the basic math that allows me to get my bills paid. That's all I need to know. Ding, 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 I don't want to use too many of my transitional rooms early on. So I'm trying to do the ones that are just going to literally make me stop in my tracks. Try to see if this strategy will work out a little bit better. Yeah, it's going to mean a lot of backtracking, but... like, this has now given me 3 openings to work from. Let's do the parlor. The gems are in the white box. Only 1 box contains gems. Only 1 box is true. This fucking box is a paradox. Only 1. Oh, wait. No, these are both true. And that's the lie. It's not a paradox, I'm just dumb. And then we can put the chapel there. Then we can put the utility closet. We're not going to go into the utility closet yet because we don't have a need to use those steps. The gym isn't so bad. The gym is a worthy sacrifice. I don't want to do too many. You want a raffle? Tell me, what kind of raffle? Give me the details. Tell all the details. Give. Your cat girl is demanding it. Tell me. I doubt I need to go into the bedroom currently. Squee! Bust up reactive image. Nice. How'd you get that? Or when did you get that? I assume just now you won. Nothing of interest was buried here. A coin! No, we need to re-roll. We need... Do we need to re-roll? I could just get rid of the dark room right here and now. Getting rid of the dark room is probably one of the best things. You entered your boss's charity raffle? Fair enough. And then up to the bedroom. Squeak! I'll get my couple of steps back. We'll do a nook down. Finally get some keys. About to say, if I can get another nook of a sort. Yeah, like the library. The library is good here. The vault. The vault would be so good right about now. It's a Fujitech reactive, so I guess speaking inactive mutant. Nice. That's cool. The drafting studio. You'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan permanently to add to your draft. So, okay. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting, a dormitory room gain 10 steps. Casino. Actually. The dormitory, because it doesn't cost gems. Shit. Well, we might as well enter the dormitory. Because when in doubt, enter new rooms. But I don't have anywhere, and yeah, I'm blocked off on all sides again. Damn it. Damn it. You can't hear me sweater hands, sweater hands, but I am. Man, I took 24 steps that time. I like wiggling around. Wiggle, waggle, wiggle, waggle. Do, 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 do. There's never, I wish there was something in this room, but there never is. Then we could do the nook. Get some keys. Then we'll do the closet here. What is this? A greater chance of finding items. That is really fucking good, actually. It's really good, especially this early on. Conference room. I don't have the gems. Curse my not having the gems I need. Do the West Wing Hall. We could do the den. Then we'll do something up the middle. The nursery is a good one to have. Oh, but I didn't get my gem back this time. I just got money. That's okay. There is the disadvantage of we're starting everything on this side, which isn't the most fantastic of things. Oh, excuse me. Let's do that. And then go back down this way. Reroll, because having a corner piece there is stupid. I don't like it. We'll do the chapel. At least I got a gem this time. Could do the parlor here. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are true. So that's a lie, because this one's a lie. Wait. The other two boxes are blue. That's a lie. The other two boxes are true. Oh wait, that means the gems are obviously in the black box. Herder. Obviously. Not great options, but options, I guess. My nose is itchy. Go away, itchy nose. Do the bookshop. $50. Realm and Rune. I don't know nobody named Realm. I have to do the passageway. It's the best option. Grab that shovel. Do I have no choice but to use the weight room? I have no choice but to use the weight room there. Hopefully the other door's not locked. Sure, we can put the gym there. And the veranda there. I got another coin. I got another coin. I got a boot. I got a gem. Oh wait, there's a fucking... Did I unbury a metal detector? Or did I just not see it before? And that door's locked. Well, I've got at least one, ooh. Security's objectively better, but I really do fucking need those steps. Oh, the regret. I feel bad. My one co-worker forgot that I was not coming in today. Okay, that's not a bad option. Oh my god. I don't have a trophy room, but I will have dinner. Locked. I was very afeared that this one was going to be locked as well. Fuck! Well. No, wait, was the other room in the dark room locked? Yes. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. I can't get in there. I am locked out. My mom texted me saying dinner was ready, so I'm asking her what kind. What kind depends on the urgency of which I go get food. Actually, I'm gonna go grab it now while I'm scooting. I will be like 30 seconds. Might as well get it now before I forget. Be right back. Apparently the correct response is McDonald's. McDonald's is what was decided for dinner. I think that after a weekend of my niece and my nephew and my sister being over, my mom was like, nah, I'm gonna be lazy. Not that I'm complaining. McDonald's is good. Not good for me, but good. Exit. And thus we continue. Game game audio has been game audioing, right? Yes, it has. Good. I forgot it did that. I don't know why I did that. That was rude. I was just trying to walk. Nope, gotta start with this side. Otherwise everything ends up bad. Let's see. Get rid of the billiard room early. Seven. Nah, it's still doing that shit. No. You lost me with the complicated shit. Do I do the nook or do I do the parlor? I should do the closet. The sledgehammer is good. Having one early on is pretty good. Because I could use them for chests. So instead of wasting keys, the walk-in closet. I wish. But not yet. Bedroom, red room, green room. Special cost is bypassed for the aquarium. This is good for here. Corridor is always unlocked. Storeroom is best. Potatoes are done. Very nice. I am also eating potatoes in the form of french fries that my mom got. There we go. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 of these statements are false. So this is definitely false. It would have to be the white one. Because if they're in a box with a false statement, that would make it a true statement. It just ends up contradicting itself. Use a key. One less reason to go through the chapel. Another locked door? How rude. Get the commissary now. Because I'm gonna need it. Go around this way, through the chapel, back to the aquarium. We don't have a utility closet. Don't be shit. Okay, not the worst, not the worst. The broken lever is a pretty good item to have. Can I attach it to the sledgehammer? What happens if I attach it to the sledgehammer? Nothing. How are your potatoes, Malachi? Yeah, I'll do passageway. Do the laundry room. Really didn't have need to come in here. I thought I saw an item I could maybe use. Where's your things and the coins when you need them? Gymnasium isn't great here, but I don't really have a choice. We'll do the bedroom. We got the car keys. And then we go in here in the boudoir. And we use the archive. knives. Gross. Rude. The Hall of Mirrors is only really good if, shit. If it's boxed in on all sides. And I'm boxed in again. I'm getting closer though. I am gradually filling in the space that it needs to. Now it's just finding the items. So I don't have an electronic key card. But we're making progress. We're figuring it out. We doing stuff and things. We are succeeding. The Red Inn. That's cool. I do love how each variant is different depending on what rooms you have. Okay, so I guess blue rooms. Okay. Interesting. Puzzle rooms, spread rooms. Ooh, hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost. Ooh, okay. That's not bad at all. I'm trying to do things a little bit differently this time. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. Okay. Only one box displays a true statement. These both can't be true. Okay, I'm confused. Hold on. They're saying they're in black. They're saying they're in white. And only one of these boxes is true. So if it's not, if there are... What? I'm trying the blue box. my hunch was right. Because I was like, only one of these boxes holds the true statement. Well, it's true if it's this one. Which means they're not in the white box and they're not in the black box. I was right. That was my reasoning, in case you couldn't tell. It's more useful if that's a closet. Den there's the best idea. Then we can use the utility there. We'll do that. We use the courtyard because we like the courtyard. This one is locked, which means oh, well, it's showing towards items, too. Back down to the hallway. Through the courtyard. Through here, through the chapel, taking my last pennies. Through the corridor, and straight through. Ooh. The foyer is really good. We could do the boudoir for here. Then we can do the nursery, because I didn't do the bedroom. Do I get my gem back? No, but I get some steps. Oh nice, there was a key on the floor. Then we go around this way. Another key. A hall, like one of those double hallways, like this one right here, would be really good here. Let's do the pantry. Then let's do the commissary. Can I afford? I can afford a gem. only to be blocked by an electric thing. Okay. But I do have a couple of keys, which means I can go back up to the foundation. We'll start with the courtyard, because I can't remember if the courtyard is an electronic door or not. Do the walk-in closet, because I've never gotten it before. Getting the 2 gems is really good. Okay, so yes, it is an electronic door. Then we go through the workshop. Because this door was normal person locked. I don't have a conference room yet. To redraw the floor plans. Nook to get more keys. Then from here we can do the billiard room. And do the spare room. Use a key. To do the conference room. What key is this? A safe deposit box key. Here I can do the dining room. I'm gonna redraw the floor plans because I need something with... Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Well, I guess it's not entirely a loss. Might as well do the guest bedroom. We can put the dark room here so I don't have to fucking worry about it. Is there anything in here? No. And then we can go back up towards the spare room. This way. We're getting places. The pool is better. There's a banana. Then there's the rotunda. gymnasium's not so bad here. Are both of these doors locked? Yes. Then I'm gonna have to be real smart here. And hope that I get some good options. Otherwise, this could be the end of my run. Shoot. This gives me keys, though. And then the boiler room. I don't know where these are going. But I assume it's where it needs to be. Did that do something over here? There we go. That's how that's done. That, however, still locked. My only other thought is that, maybe? No, wait. I'm confused. And it'll go in there. What does that do? Oh, do I need to stop it at just the right time? So that'll blow smoke this way. That's still blocked off. Yeah, so that retracts. How? Huh. is how. I just need to find the way. So that's one way into the antechamber. Actually, I should go up and see what's up there. So it's not getting power from somewhere. There we go. That'll pull that across, but it won't. Is that now going up there? So half of it's still not powered. Huh. It should currently be powered. I don't know why it's not. Okay, well it's now doing that. That's still an antechamber. I still can't get in there. What am I supposed to do here? That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. I don't understand. I'm very confused. guess there was always this door I could go through. Oh man. We made it really far on that one. But not far enough. It was not good enough. But we got really fucking close. Oh my god, it's only 8 o'clock. Oh no, I didn't mean to the notification go away. It's a stately inn. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. How's everybody enjoying so far? Everyone vibing? Everyone having a good time? Everyone just as confused as how the boiler room works as I am? Burp. That was an aggressive shiver. Good to know I'm not the only one who's confused. Oh, magnifying glass. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. So it's a 50-50 chance. Black box is true. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. Oh wait, that means the gems are in the fake box. There's always one liar. Each. I need a room going the other direction. But a commissary is good. We do like secret passages. No, I don't want to do the 7 great locked doors. But we do know it's connected to the foundation somehow. But until then... Was that a key on the ground? No. I am just imagining things. As I do. Wee. Do-do-do-do. To the spare room. I don't know why I did this like this. Literally terrible options. I don't know why it keeps giving me exclusively bad options. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Guess the drawing room is the best option. Ooh, definitely redrawing. security room it is. And then... just more awful options, okay. Give me the dice and the compass. Time to guess. This one. Oh, that's not too bad. Sure. This one. Oh, that's not too bad either. Could be better, could be worse. Use my last key. Let's do the pool. I still have another one? Oh. I do have another key. I could have sworn I had none more. Redraw the floor plans. Yeah, give me something bendy. Bendy wings. And then none of those options. And I don't have a fucking jam. Shit. I don't wanna draw red rooms. Lisa. Why do you sound like the Screaming Dead? That's ominous. Oh yeah, it's locked. And the Great Hall is locked. This was a very chaotic house. End of run, yeah, end of run. I don't find that much money. Guess we'll do a parlor first. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. So they're in the white box. Why am I good at logic puzzles but not math puzzles? This is unfair. Yeah, you're good at the math puzzles. I'm and not very good at the logic puzzles. Dang it, you stole my one coin from me. Damn, church. Why is my side being like this? Stop it. My side was like, what if I just twinge. Which is quite rude of it, if you ask me. Having the observatory this early in the run is a good idea. Nice. Steps based. Let's just do a good old corridor. And then we can do a spare room. Then we could do the hallway. The door is locked. The door is locked. Back down to the entrance hall, because I don't want to use my keys just yet. I'm saving them for a rainy day. Yeah, I could just do a billiard room. Could do the bedroom. And earn a sleep mask. Then I could... Today at work I had to present a Knights and Knaves puzzle. One always tells the truth, one always... I spent like 15 minutes on it and didn't figure out the solution. That's so fair. To be fair, those puzzles are both ridiculously complicated while simultaneously being stupidly simple. Because, like, if you're able to, you could also just be like, what color is the sky right now? And there you go. You've got it figured. The one is going to tell you, like, purple. And the other is going to tell you the actual color. But... if you want to play by the rules correctly, it's a lot more complicated. Oh, excuse me. And no matter what we get here, it doesn't actually matter. It's the pantry. So it's okay if we literally never visit here again. Which was my whole game plan. Yay, it worked. Dang door. Boudoir. Pretty sure it's boudoir. I don't like any of these options. Ugh. only have one key left. Ooh, but I do get the commissary. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna buy a sledgehammer, and I'm gonna buy some gems. I have no more money. The sledgehammer, I'm gonna go back down to the den, because I do believe there was a chest in there. I'm gonna keep an eye out for any others that might be on the way. Because chests are good, and since I have a sledgehammer on it. Or I have a sledgehammer now. It's a gem and a key. A silver key. I guess we should branch off the hallway. Special key, silver key. Do I have corridor remains unlocked? No, so I want to do the passageway. If they're all locked, I'm gonna be mad. It's locked. The office is good. And while I've never found the safe code yet, okay. And a key. So we go straight through up to the conference room because that's where the money's gonna show up. Apparently, that's what it said. I'm not seeing any coin though. So I'm now confused. It's supposed to show up in here, but apparently not. Let's go down to the passageway. And then use my key on it. I'm stuck. I'm locked. There's 2 ivory dice, but unless there's a key in here. I want to know what's in this safe. But I've never come anywhere close to finding the code for the safes. which is unfortunate. I'm just gonna look it up. Just because I'm curious to see. A gem in a red envelope. It says 2. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two, all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the Museum's Guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Oh, it's a secret floor plan. So in the safes are secrets. Now I feel guilty about cheating to open it. I just expected there to be some random shit. I'm curious about the one in the office. Because I honestly, I'm wondering if I'm ever going to find these things. Why is this one different colored? No, that's not the one. I thought maybe it was the one I had written down already. Eight. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as possible. While I'm guessing you had hopes to never hear from us again, we have given you back the envelopes. I felt one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put our apprehensions aside. I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of our other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating. Least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there were a few misunderstandings. This letter has led to clarify some of these points and hopefully place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only as a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might have been questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that it was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, the payment has been received. There is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will find you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. So there were some schemes going on. Okay. So I guess there's 8 red letters I can find that seem to detail this heist. I still think this is the end of the run, unfortunately. Bonk. Boop. Squid Squanch. Squinch Squanch sits on my desk. We love Squinch Squanch. Get rid of the chapel this early. I was about to say, let me loop back around. I can agree to this. Guess we're doing... I guess we're doing the bunk bed. Okay, I guess I just get steps out of that. Really? Why do literally all of these options suck? This is a bad run already. I can't even pretend like this is gonna be good. Go in here before I earn myself money. Parlor's the only option. The words another box are on another box. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. This is a lie. The gems are in this box. Did I solve that one too fast? Sorry, Nova. Really? Oh, this has literally been such a bad run. This is literally such a bad run. I'm literally boxed in already. I mean, I wasn't trying that hard that round, but it's fine. Cozy cottage. As I crack my jaw again. What the fuck? I wonder if my chat broke on YouTube. I wonder if Winterwolf has in fact been in chat. And my chat just broke. I want to check. Nope. Okay. It's fine. It's just... okay. Might as well storeroom it. Parlor. Do you want to see if you can solve this one, Nova? This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. I think I know the answer. Black? I also think it is black, yes. Those are the two lying boxes. This is telling the truth. Which... You did it! I'm proud of you. You got it. What a hell of a puzzle to get. This is harder than it seems. And then the other two boxes, this box is empty. And this is just rude. I'm doing the chapel, because I never want to enter the chapel. Unless there's literally anything useful. No, there's only been a gem there once. And it was so nice. But other than that, there's nothing! Now, the only way through is through the workshop. Observatory. Boop. Oh, heck yeah! 5 extra diamonds? I'll fucking take it. Sniff. Okay, at least I don't have to solve that puzzle. Why would it give me this option? That is so rude. If I do the dark room here, it's not a big issue, whatever comes here. Oh, it's kind of a shame it's the den, but... C'est la vie, that's one of my big connector points. Okay, well at least it ended up connecting to the foundation. No, I don't want to use that just yet. Corridor. Passageway. That'll take me up. I want to go down. That's rude. Ew, all these are shit options. I'll do this one at least. At least I get my gem back. I like the ones that give me my gems back. Right. Okay, so for right this second, I want to head down. Because I need to fill up that space. Itch. This way's the best way to go. And I get 2 keys. This is just fucking rude. At least I can go up through the passageway and I can do that. Ooh, key card, which is good. And a regular key, which is also good. I wish we weren't rudely being locked out. Why is every door locked? Yay, we got a shovel! We're gonna find literally anything? We got a turnip! Ooh. Lock picks. These are good. Dearest children, the pieces in the place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if your ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, two of which should be wearing black gloves in lieu of a traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The two black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes if it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, it also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. What is this? Okay, I want to make the entire thing red. Okay. Okay. How did I do things before? I'm so confused. How does this puzzle work? There we go. An allowance token. My allowance has been permanently raised by 2. I solved it? Woohoo! I just hit random buttons till it worked. I don't know how anything works, but I did it. Locked. Not yet. Another security door. Experimental house features. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That is a lie. Incorrect. Experiment setup. Okay. Cause and effect. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your steps to 40, gain +1 star, set your dice to 2. Okay. What do I want to do? What is best? I don't know what the stars do. Watch, I'll be missing out a key component of this game just because I didn't know. Now I'm curious. What do the stars do? Okay, just the more you collect, the better off you are. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I'm not fighting with the boiler room. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory in the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way that the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. I like how half these letters are just, guys, I'm lost. The periodic table, my old enemy. Let's see, what are my options? I can go to the boudoir. Sniff. Key. Nice. The gym is pretty okay. Car keys. Do I have a furnace in my house? Maybe. I don't think so. I'll take 20 steps. And then to the office. Squeak. I had to go through the pool to get through the office. Oh, these saves are permanently open now. Okay. Rompus room. Shit. Well, that's the end of this run. I think. Wait, if I go down to the hallway, I can at least get this one, right? Maybe it'll have a surprise for me? No. It does not. I can't even see what's in the walk-in closet. Damn. Oh, it's a gem for me. But where we're getting somewhere, slowly but surely. Red Manor. Because I had 5 red rooms, I only had 4. Oh, I guess the aquarium counts as... The aquarium counts as an every color room. So it would count as like a 5th green room and a 5th blue room and a 5th hallway and... I think I know why I like the beginning so much. The music kind of gives me mixed vibes. That same like low allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I shall leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is nothing else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Or if there's anything else anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least in operating at the baseline standard of service, and I hope you will one day come to expect that. Hope you come to expect of us. Yeah. Let's do dark room first, because why the fuck not? We always love it when this is the case. Dang it. We'll go back this way. Stealing all my money. At least I got my 2 tokens back. Car keys. Do the parlor. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the black box, which means the gems are in the blue box. Oh, I was wrong. What was the answer? The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black. Whoops, got that one wrong. That's okay though. Man, I wish I could re-roll. More boxes. Yeah, I got that one very wrong though. Well, now the only way is up through this way. Do the security room. Key card already, which is not great. Fuck, are we locked already? No, we've got one more. Running snooze. Nothing as lucky as the hall pass though this time. Yeah, that's fair. Good night. I hope you sleep good. Rest well. And I don't have a lockpick this time. I'm basically locked again. At least I have 2 gems. This time... Okay. Making progress. Very slowly. Okay. And through here. Gymnasium's not terrible. Do the pantry. Guess we'll do the library. Coupon book. Well, I have a good chance to get locked here, so. Back! Yeah, I'm locked. I've got up through the pantry, actually. So maybe not entirely locked. Not that this wants to be very helpful. Yeah, nope, this is a locked. Correct my spine. We'll do 2 more days. What time is it? 9 o'clock? Jesus, have we been going for 3.5 hours already? Didn't even notice. Sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. The strategy I was using before was working better. Can't do anything there. Oh yeah, my allowance. Okay, we're doing this. Okay. I don't have any gems! Let me back away! Itchy hand. Redrawing my phone lens is what's up. Always. Gross. The chapel. Pantry? Okay. That's fine. And I'm already locked. I could do this, and I can go through the Great Hall. But like, if it's not this middle door, then then I cannot progress. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm blocked already. That's only corner pieces. Wonderful. We love corner pieces. Total of 13 rooms. Hide waiting. Really? 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 We're doing it like this? Okay. The black and the blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. The box is not blue. The black box and the blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. So that's false. I'm such a smart cookie. Ew, I hate these options. Excuse me. Oh, lovely. We're doing it this way. Okay. I don't know why it's like this. No, this is fucking rude! Give me the fucking closet. Mad that one room got left out. Yeah, redraw the floor plans. Having a passageway this early on is not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. We could then have a garage. We go this way to this hallway. Okay, it's gonna be like this. You can't even have the nicety of having a gem waiting for me. How rude. What the fuck? Oh, that early closet, man. Not great. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'll take the nook. Nook. Let's see. Having a commissary is a good idea. I don't have enough for anything for the commissary yet, I don't think. So for now, we're gonna put in a dining room. It's not the greatest place for it. But it is what it is. Let's see. I was about to say, did I not do the observatory already? But like my options are so limited right now. Drax is the dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Fuck. Dead-end rooms suck. Well, at least I've got the commissary and the nook. There's something. Oh, except they're in the same spot, so it doesn't work. Yeah, so all of those are frozen and I can't do nothing. I don't know if my brain is starting to short circuit or what. Snug little cottage. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I wonder if I should save the corridor for later, because it says it's always left unlocked. Which is incredibly useful, especially later down the line. Lose yet another coin. Sure. Bird sounds. The box next to this box displays a false statement. It's blank. The box next to this box contains the gems. So the box next to this box contains a false statement. The box next to this box. What if there's no statement to at all? Nope, I was wrong. Security. That's rude. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. My goodness. Okay. Okay. I've got no reason to go in there. And then the dark room. Then whatever's dead ahead doesn't really matter. And then up through the hallway, I suppose. Kind of my last option. Lose half my steps. me. This is the worst. And it's locked. And dead-end rooms are more likely. Locked. Locked. Yep, yep. I need to buckle down and get good. So I'm gonna save the corridor. The Scarlet Villa. Oh my god, the cutest thing happened the other day. So we were all sitting at the dinner table and we were having dinner. And like we had just wrapped up dinner. And so I was sitting beside my nephew because that's just where his high chair sits, is next to my seat. So I brrred at him because why not? I wanted to see what he would do. He turned, he looked at my dad. My dad did his own variation of it. Which is to say I'm the only one in the family who could do it properly for whatever reason. So I did it at him, and my dad did it at him, and then my dad got up and he walked away, got himself another plate or whatever. Went to the bathroom, I don't know what he was doing. And then, so I did it again at my nephew, I got his attention, I brrred at him. And then he looks at my dad, or towards where my dad went, and he looks at me, and he goes, bah! It's the cutest thing ever, it was so funny. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. Nope. Incorrect. Get myself a key and 1 coin. Do 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 do. I got a shovel. I got $1. I got $1. I got $1. Hey, 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 hey. This one. Kitchen. Which way? I can get rid of the chapel now. Running shoes are not too bad. What is happening? I accidentally moved my thingy. What is happening? You put this back where it... Did I take them both out? Hold on. Gotta fix my chat. Why'd my chat break? The answer is... because I keep not locking it correctly into place. That's rude. I do like the secret passage. Green! That's rude. Let's do a nook, sure. I need keys. Billiard room, but I'm not gonna go in it. I gotta deal with that security. I also realized that this is probably useful. I dug up a few unimpressive bubbles. Bubbles. Pebbles. The coat check. No. Diane, bury me inside, lay me down on a bed of roses. At dawn. Shit. If only I had one gem. Okay, well, at least that section's filled out. Need to go through the kitchen. Then I need to go up. Let's do the dining room. So go up to the aquarium. And then I'll hang her this way, and I'll hang her this way. Locked. Damn it. We've just got the billiard room now. If I could even make it that far. Now I need to go through the pantry. To the left, everything you own in a box to the left. And a closet, that's my stuff. Da, 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 da. Ugh, that grinding noise. The servants' quarters is actually really useful to me right now. For this exact reason. Hartley, I know we spoke often of the stay, and I don't think there's anything I could say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite reputations from you. I had always known this final letter would give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your posted service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar as a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on as long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions are for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine are your obligations might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinesdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. Over the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so the rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put into yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I know the humor of such a prank would entirely be lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Cough, cough. Well, at least I can get through the gymnasium and the office now. Never mind, I don't have enough freaking steps. Dang it, I was finally getting somewhere. Alright, we'll do one more. So let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do one more, and then after that we're all gonna end. I need to go take my garbage upstairs so I don't forget. Pantry. Get rid of the billiard room early. Get rid of the dark room early, but I'm not gonna step in there just yet. Sorry. Didn't mean to cough so directly. Do my turn. Yoink. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Cough, cough. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. Which means that's fake. Assuming this is true, then that is fake, and that is fake, and that is true. I was wrong. I think it was in black. One key, and rooms with 4 doors are more common. We love that. As I sniff aggressively. My goodness. Will I ever reach the day in which I stop hacking a lung out? The answer is no. It's not a complete disaster. Oh, it did end up being something useful. I thought that it wasn't gonna be. Then the spare room doesn't really matter. Corridor. Just gonna set that to 2. It's good in the long run. Okay, I got some locks. That's an electronic door. Shit. I'm not going in there. Shoot, which way is the dove doors? Dove doors checking. Dovery. If I could spell. Dovery. Blueprints. Nope. Dove. Okay, so assuming it's flipped. Because I'm coming out. Okay, I did it in the right direction. Oh, I'm so smart, guys. And this is where my 7 locked doors is. Okay, good to know. I don't have any steps left. What are the odds I find a very delicious turnip? About a coin. And another coin. Yep. Okay, one more. One more and then we're definitely done. I hate the red rooms. Red rooms make me angry. Mad at red rooms. Do 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 do. Eat an apple, eat some coins. Don't eat coins, you'll get sick. We'll do the utility closet there. Make sure there's nothing I'm missing. God damn it. damn it. Fuck, I'll put the storeroom here. Nah, I think my brain is fried from this game. I don't know if I'm gonna make any more true progress. Stealing my money again. Not even a coin or a gem for me to pick up. Excuse me. Sniff. And then what can we do? Do the courtyard. Can do the commissary. What do we have in terms of gems? Nothing? No gems? Metal detector. Well, fuck. Literally blocked already. The key's not gonna do me any good. Like... Yeah, I think my brain's officially too fried. So for now, that is where I shall end. With a fried noggin. Let's see who's live. Is there anybody live? I'm never live at this time of day, so I don't have no idea. Well, right into Naria Care. Naria Care is one of the VTubers I got to meet up with a few weeks ago. So I shall send you to them. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And we shall see you all another time. Ciao for now, y'all.